get on YouTube. And there we go. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Hi. Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome in. It's Santa Anna's elf. That is right. That is elf. Yeah, are you my little elf, buddy? Yeah. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in to another glorious stream. There we go. Now he's chatting it up. Is that you, buddy? Is that you? Yeah, I think that's you. Yeah, you want to say hi to everybody? Santa shrank though, he's tiny. There you go. You want to look at the Oh, is that you? Yeah, now you see yourself. Yeah. Yo. Whoop. Where did you go? Where did you go? You're over there. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. High fiving for everybody coming in. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. We're back at it for some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah. Stepped a couple days away from Bohemia. And it's been a blast. Absolute blast of a time. Both Battle Shapers, and as you guys can see, I'm a little bit more awake because I had like 7 hours sleep last night, so that's good. And I had a lot of food today for lunch because we had our work Christmas party, and that was fun. And I had a lot of good food. But we're back at it with Battle Shapers yesterday, which is a blast. If you guys didn't see it, I would definitely check out the VOD either on Twitch or on YouTube. Because it's like Doom meets Overwatch, roguelite, meets Unreal Tournament, and it was really fun. And then we played Magicraft Tuesday, which was an absolute blast. That game is like Noida meets Hades, and that was fun. And I played it Wednesday night too for a few hours. And I wanted to play it I did play a little bit of it last night, actually. Didn't I, buddy? Yeah, I played around. I just wanted to try out the hard. Or I did that. I might have did that Wednesday night at like 1 a.m. I can't remember. But yeah. So we're back at it, though. We ended off getting ready for a siege war in Townburg. To get ready to try to take down Townburg and get in there and save Henry's father, i.e. Lord Radzig, and also Divish's wife, i.e. Henry's side piece. Yeah. So, yeah. I think we were almost ready to siege. We just came back from dealing with a different battle. And now we have the evil dude, I can't remember his name. We have his boy toy, pretty much. And so now we gotta try to go in there without hurting the boy toy. Eric, I think is his name. Yeah. Was it Eric? Don't grab the glasses. Don't grab the glasses. Yeah, you can't grab the glasses, Bubba's. You can grab the face. It's not Townburg. It's Talm with an M. T-A-L-M. Talm. I know it sounds like Townburg, but it's actually Townburg. Yeah. So yeah. No, we had a pasta place cater, but this is actually the first year for. It was just a supply section over there at work, so it was just all of us supply folks, and we just usually have our own like little sub department. And it was actually first year we actually had catering. and we had this pasta place. So people brought in some cooking. All right, I'm gonna close the door. He left. Townburg M. Oh my gosh. Ginger, see this? I look like a hot mess now. We just started stream and you're already doing this. What is this? Well, if you're on vertical, which I'm assuming you are, if you look at the bottom in the thumbnail, the actual thumbnail, which has the thumbnail of the game, the title of the stream, and also the game category, if you look up on the stream in YouTube, it will say the game. What name you from? What do you mean, what name you from? I'm from America. Buy-in? I'm from the US. So yeah. So without further ado, since we've gone a week without playing this, I'm gonna go straight into it, and we're gonna chat with you guys while we're doing it. But I am ready. I'm ready to get back into Townville, America. Yeah, we were just finishing up. We were supposed to talk to Divish, I believe. And I've forgotten all my buttons. Yep. So once we're ready for Siege. Istvan. That's his name. And we have his boy toy. Yeah. Yeah. His little sword fighting companions, I would say. Mm-hmm. So now we're gonna take over. Is it better if I say Tomberg, Ginge? Because they don't say Tomberg, they say Townburg. I think they say Townburg. If I remember correctly, in 120 hours that we have played this game, I'm pretty sure they say Townburg. Mm-hmm. I think we're ready. 8390, because I think I did this last time to make sure I didn't have to repair anything before we do this siege. And I'm pretty sure we're good. I've missed you, Kingdom Come. Man, I haven't played in a week and I forgot the controls. This is my bow. My sword. Okay. That's all I need to know. And parry is my left button. You're from Indonesia. Well, welcome in, Bayern. Welcome in. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Yeah, that's pretty far away. I've never been to Indonesia. That is pretty far away. Of course, I haven't been to many places outside of the country. Unless it was for military.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Townburg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet,
yeah, that's right, Ginge.
I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Oh.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Not like that,
Sorry,
Divish.
sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Then we'll bombard Townburg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care.
Don't be so emotional, Divish. That's not what I meant. I just never used a trebuchet before. This is all new to all of us, so I'm kind of a little excited for the unknown. Nincompoop. Jeez. Reputation loss. Because I told him, like, facts. It's not Townburg. It's Townburg. Oh my god. I didn't drink enough before going live tonight. Yeah. don't think I've drank enough alcohol for this.
Yeah.
You guys gonna make me the next cool David. I'm gonna be drunk on every stream.
Yeah.
All thanks to you guys. Yep. Dude, some rum and eggnog does sound pretty good though. But no, I'm still taking muscle relaxers and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I have drank once in the past like 6 months, and that was during the Christmas party last weekend. I had a little bit of wine and that was it. I want to make sure, I want to like not hinder any part of my recovery.
Yeah.
And like between the surgeries, obviously after a few months, I'm like, well, this ain't recovering at all. So like I'll drink here and there, but it's rare.
Yeah.
Because if I drink, it's like, all right, no muscle relaxers. So that means I'm going to be super tight the next day. And that's going to suck. Embrace the Talmberg. I know. I know. But he's... Alright. I'll be good. I'll be good. Yeah. Don't you want to live in Talmberg? I'm gonna get him. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna load the trebuchet and send it right towards Ginge. It's gonna hit Canada. I don't think it's gonna be physically be able to go that far, but it's a thought that counts. Okay. Well,
I'm glad to see you.
let's get this.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats.
That's
they're
right.
Sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic, and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Same.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
What do you think of Master Keyser?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
If only you knew. If only you knew, Robard. And guess what? If only you knew. All of that also gets to the point where we don't even touch it. It's unmanned.
Take care.
It's crazy. All right. You guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? Pull the lever, Crunk. I mean, I didn't... Did it hit, like, right there? As long as we don't hit the town behind it. But, like, we made sure everybody left, right? Yeah, the whole town left. So we're good.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
That works.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Take care.
Fortunately, this time it was the right lever. Yes, it was the right lever. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. All right. So now we wait. I'm gonna get these buttons down at some freaking point. Wait. I just realized this, right? Taking a step away does so much for a game, right? Just to take a step away for like a week. We can get Father Godfrey. Godfrey, whatever his name is, to help us out. He says that there's talks about being a pillar done. So I should go around and ask for a quest that would help get rid of it, right? And then we could get him here. So now we have to wait a couple days. We're going to go down to Ratai, talk to our girl, Teresa, and she's going to repair all my cloth armor. And then we're also going to sell a bunch of stuff because I'm pretty sure we're loaded. Avoid. There we go. I had to figure out what I was going to do. Yeah, we usually don't deal with anybody there. So we'll talk to her. Hey, lover boy.
I've got something for you.
Save your
I hope
snaps.
you won't need them, but just
Bandages.
Thank you.
Bandages. Yeah. I called it.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right, I can have.
Thank you, darling. All right.
Yeah.
I think we can sell stuff. 164 out of 80. 137 out of 206. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we may have nothing to do. So we have been up there for a few days. I wonder what's in my treasure chest. Okay, we do have stuff to sell. All right. Before I even start grabbing gear, we're going to see how much the armorer has. See if his items reset.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
I'm at your...
Yep, it reset. All right, he's got a 33K.
Bread baked just
Wait.
this morning. Bread.
He may not have. Let's check the weapon. The weaponsmith I know I made empty because we were in a
God
race.
save you. What can I do for you?
I just realized this light wasn't on. There you guys go. Now you guys don't have a weird thing going on. Okay, they did reset. He's got 5K. All right. Yeah, we were in a hurry to grab all of, like, to try to buy new gear for us. Yo, Harmonious. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. It's Friday. We're having our Friday feast. Making pizzas. Ooh. Some homemade pizza. Let's go. The best type.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone.
Actually, no. Sorry, I can't lie to you. The best type is a nice brick oven pizza. Oh, good brick oven pizza is so good. I do love homemade pizza, though. But I can't ever say no to a brick oven. That's facts. I can't say no to that.
I'd like to
Well,
since
that... Fine.
I really only had to bring it up barely anything, and then he's like, you know what? That's good. I like that. Baking a garlic Alfredo chicken one right now. Ooh. But we have a pizza stone. Ooh, yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely work, Harmonious. A good pizza stone? Yeah. That's about the closest you'll be able to get to an actual, like, having a brick oven. But having a brick oven for personal use is so expensive. So expensive. So I don't blame you for not having one at all, because kind of would be crazy if you did, you know? So move. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot, I stole 240 of his tournament arrows. Honestly, we could start using those. It's 100 damage, but I'll take all of those. I don't need that. I'll do better piercing arrows, long distance arrows, and try to sell these bows to the trader. There we go. Because even though it's a weapon, this dude just doesn't want bows. But it's a weapon. The only weapon he doesn't want. But it is a swordsmith. So let's talk trade. So this. 25,254. 14,355. Way less durability, though, which is fine.
can we do? Are we agreed? I'd almost. Aye.
See? So, that's the thing. I just need to bring it up higher. They will never agree on haggling. They'll never agree to the first one, right? Unless it's by a few dollars. So I could bring it down a lot lower and then just raise it up just a tiny bit. To even get more money out of them. All right, buddy. Give me money. Wow, we have 58 arrows? We really don't need these then.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
What do you say?
we are getting there. Finally.
There we go.
Yeah.
So what is everybody's plans this weekend?
Yeah.
What is everybody up to? Oh my gosh, now we have weight. I totally forgot about those, to be quite honest with you. There we go. Yeah, now we're cooking with Crisco. I'll keep my 7 potions. I'll take that. That's only 3.5 pounds. All right. Time to start the new Lego set. Ooh, let's go, Czar. Yo, what's up, Jungle? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Happy Friday, brother. How are you feeling?
Yeah.
I didn't ask yesterday when I saw. I think you went to lurk pretty quickly. Are you feeling any better, good sir? Let's see if I remember how to get to Talmberg without getting stuck in a tree. Oh yeah, you said you're still sick, Czar. I'm sorry to hear. I quickly read that message.
Yeah.
My bad. The Ghost with Phantom from Rebels. Dude, let's go. No fever now. I'm on the mend. That's good.
Please, help me.
Yeah.
No, nobody. No, I don't care. Henry does not care to help. He is rushing back to get there before nighttime.
Yeah.
Nope, we stay going. It's flu, eh? Yeah, you were starting to get dangerous high levels on your fever, dude. It was starting to get to some dangerous levels. I'm glad you're feeling better though, man. I may be waking up early tomorrow. I'm not sure. Mom wants me to go with her to a discount place, but I have to be there at like 8:30, which means I have to wake up at like 6:30, 7. Oh, so early for me on my days off. But I probably will, because tomorrow is her birthday. And the wife's birthday. That's right. They have the same birthday. Yeah. She's probably watching me on YouTube. So, happy birthday, Reality Mom. That could be the thing. I need to make her own YouTube name and have it like Mother Reality. Because it's like Mother Reality and Father Time, you know, kind of deal. Mother Reality doesn't sound bad. Yeah. This fiance had pneumonia and strep. Oof. Oh, that sucks. Pneumonia? Ugh. F that. Along with strep. So you're already feeling like death with pneumonia. Then you can't like swallow or speak or anything. On top of that, yeah, that's one heck of a combo. Dude, this weather change this year, man. Our weather changes that we have, it doesn't ease you into the winter time. It's like we're in a video game. Whenever a season changes, it's like you're playing a video game because it's, you know, 50, 60 degree weather, and then the next day, another minute, it's, you know, freezing and snow on the ground. That is literally the Midwest. There is no easing into it. Yeah, you just had pneumonia, dude. You can't catch a break. You had alien babies surgically removed from your stomach. Then pneumonia. Now the flu. No breaks. No break for you, Jungle. No break for you. Yeah, almost died because of it. Yeah. There is that detail, too. Almost died from sepsis. Yep. You've had a crazy year. Like 8 months, actually. Not even 8. It's been like 7 months. Ooh. Can we see the destruction? Is he making calculations? I'm kind of curious how immersive this is. I wonder if he actually has him pull it back. Which I think he is. Yep. Okay, that's cool. That is really cool in the details. Making his calculations. And then they start pulling it back. That is super cool. Yeah, 6 months. It all started on my B-Day. And guess what? My B-Day present was my back surgery. It's like we're twins, dude. It was an early birthday present to myself. If you ever met him in real life, Sar, you better have like a rabbit's foot. You know, maybe a cross. You just make sure you get everything that gives you luck and keeps away the bad juju. Nah. He's good.
Hey.
Is he gonna get a stone? He's getting a stone. So cool. So cool. Like, we're getting closer to the end, and I'm like really just enjoying the details of the liveliness of this game. Can I pull it? Can I pull it? Can I pull it? Can I pull it? No? Okay, that's fine. Sorry, Divish, but you know. Yeah, I see the dust. Okay, yeah, this is really cool. This is really cool. All right. We got to see one from beginning to end. So good, so good. Anyways, everyone around me is fine. It's just me. Not necessarily. Not everyone around you is fine. We just have, you know, everyone around you has different things. I had a back surgery. I ain't fine. 2 back surgeries by the time I'm, you know, 33. Literally. By the time I'm 33, I had 2 back surgeries. We're not all fine.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels.
If it's any
If they
consolation.
stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Ishvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
Well,
My fear
when you
exactly.
compare
I won't
bad
breathe
things
easy
to others, it's never
until
good.
Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Robart. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
It never ends well mentally whenever you do comparatives like, well, you know, I this happened. It's not as bad. I'm just saying, like, not everybody's fine around you. I wasn't trying to be comparative myself. I was just stating. So it's, you know, a sort of consolation of like, yeah, you're not bad luck. It's kind of like what I was getting at. Maybe I didn't say it right to make it sound like my intentions. No, that's not the case, man. You also do it in the right ways too, man. Just some decks that were given, yeah, has worse cards than others. You've done pretty well with the deck, the hand that's been given to you. Not the full deck, just the hand. You've done pretty well in that regards. So don't sell yourself short, buddy. Are you gonna jump? Okay, now you jump after we hit the river. I mean, oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I mean, I don't see anybody. I don't even see an encampment. To be fair, there's literally nobody here. There's not even tent. There's not a camp.
Yeah.
Or an inn. So there's no inn camping. Covered in cheese puff gunk. But guess what? It's still a treasure. You're like the first generation cards. All right, man? Still a treasure, dude. Still a treasure.
Yeah.
Little rough around the edges, but still a treasure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, guys. 1 second.
Yeah. Yeah.
And most of that stuff can be washed off anyways. It might not look as shiny as a brand new deck, but guess what? So it has its use.
Good health to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I went the wrong way. Son of a... Okay, I need to get rid of that dang quest, dude. I can't get rid of that quest. Why is it attached to the other ones? Why is it attached to that main quest? That is annoying.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. I went to all hits, all the way to all hits for no reason. So I need to go to A and B. A and B. Dude, I saw a little bit of the combat. Because KCD 2, when I'm running through the Book of the Face, for me, has trailers for KCD 2 and like the combat. Oh, I can't wait, man. Devil's Furrow. As soon as I get here at night, isn't this a place that the girls went to? No, it wasn't as hilly. Huh. Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now it's still they do the day to night cycles really good, right? Because it's just getting dark where I have to bring out the lamp. Nobody should see me. So if I wait until morning, right? I should be fine. I have chameleon. I'm staying still. I can't see a freaking thing. Looks like we're safe. And right here should be good. Yep. The sun's coming up. It's starting to break light. They did it so good in this because it's not immediate. They actually put like an hour's worth of time to make it go from night to day and day to night. So you actually have like this small little section of time where it's like the worst when you're driving because it's that perfect darkness that you can't see anything when you're driving, even though it's not fully dark. But like, it's almost worse having your lights on than off kind of deal. For like that 10-15 minutes that just blows. And that's kind of like how it is on this. But darkness is like, there's no such thing as a full moon in this game. So hopefully they advance that even further with the new engine. Oh. Snazzy little random pond here. Dope. Very interesting. I don't see them, though. I heard voices, but I literally don't see anybody. The dog's not even growling. Darkness, that's right. Yeah, the dog's not even growling. They're like right in front of me. And I don't see a freaking thing. It's probably at that camp. Which I have already found before. Yeah, I'm going the right way. There's bandits on that road. A little to the right. This isn't it. This looks like an interesting spot, though. Huh. Alright. Should be like...
Yeah.
north?
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, now we go to B. Right? B. Alright. What the dog doing? I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
We have played long enough in this. I know not to ask what the mutt is doing. It's safer if I mentally try not to think about the mutt. I think it's mentally safer for me. To be fair. To be fair. And it's probably that encampment right there. So keep going south by southwest. I gotta get around this cliff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's them. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, this is... Okay, we're just fast traveling back to Talmberg. The safest bet is to go like this. Oh my god, I can't fast travel from this location. Oh, come on, you mountain goat. Come on, sweetie. Do not fall. Oh, please do not fall. We haven't saved it since we started playing. And I'm pretty sure it hasn't saved at all. And I just rhymed on accident. I'll take it. He's a purebred Hutton dog. He's not a mutt. His name is Mutt. So I don't think about Mutt. His name is literally Mutt. We look at him, and his name is Mutt. Come here, Mutt. I will show you. His name is Mutt. I'm not being mean. I'm just saying his name. Oh. See? Mutt. His name is Mutt. Oh, you guys don't see it. Hold on. See? His name is Mutt. You guys thought I've been mean to this dog the whole time? Well, you're right. Because it gets in my way all the time. But his name is literally Mutt. Yeah. The amount of times I have hit him with my sword. Of intelligence and common sense. He's like if I was fighting in combat and I had Leia, who gets in front of me and runs around me all the time, especially if I'm trying to go to the door to go outside. She does not allow me to walk.
Tequila.
Okay. He doesn't allow me to walk. I mean she, cause her name is Leia. But then she goes and squawks, cause I accidentally stepped on her. Cause she was in my way. She was in my way. Just like this mud, they're in my way. And that's all I'm going to say about this topic today. because it's facts. It's the facts of reality. It's facts. Time to snap back to reality, to the facts. That the dogs get in my way. No matter what I do, I'm gonna run over him too. And ads are coming up in a minute, which is absolutely fine. Then we're just gonna spin it of 5 minutes of sing mode time. Even though I want to get up and stretch, Cat won't allow me to do that. Because they have me stuck here singing for the next 3.5 minutes. And I won $3 off of lottery tickets. Can we get some Christmas tunes sing mode? What song? Oh. I could try that. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw him, you would even say it glowed. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names, because apparently they can't speak in English and other languages compared to the TV shows and all the movies I watch.
You guys don't know me, I'm Jungle Chili.
I'm not Jungle Chili.
I am above you.
Care?
I'm better than you, and I know it.
Just eat on this. And it is absolutely fine. Jump scares. We're gonna sing for one more minute, so you better be in to win it. We're playing CD today. We're playing CD today. While we're waiting for the Twitch to go through, I'm gonna be singing to you for 20 more seconds. Love watches sing mode on you. Can you read between the lines with my thumb out? You can read between the lines, Jungle, for causing this chaos.
All right, we're back. There we go. And everybody left. All right. Now it's just me and you, Robart, because the whole stream left. The whole community. Yeah.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
Good luck then.
I should just spam him. I'm here. What about now? What about now? What about now? There we go. Now we sleep. How do you unfollow a streamer asking for a friend? If you can't find a thing, there's a phone number that you can call. Never mind. You see, there's this button. Yeah, there's this button. Where you see, you know, when you look over it and the heart breaks apart in two. That's what you do. But when you do that, it's not metaphorical, actually. It's actually literal. Because you're breaking the person's heart for unfollowing them. It's a broken heart. And why would you cause a broken heart just days before Christmas? What? I mean, I am compared to the Grinch.
So much going on with my mouth.
Not yet. But I'm compared to the Grinch with the misses. That, I'm not even that level of Grinchiness.
Give me your seed.
Okay. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Yeah, kick him. It's probably one of the ones that that never verified, more than likely. Never had the verified notification. I need to get that set up to where it's like, it doesn't even, you can't even see anything until you verify. Just joined like 10 minutes ago. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Kick him, can him. Yeah, Stevie messaged me. Yeah, I see that. Never seen that name before. Yeah, get wrecked. And they sent me a friend request. Jackasses. Good. I try not to touch Discord at all while I'm streaming, at least on the stream PC. Because my computer likes to go derp. Which reminds me, Jungle, are you available this weekend? Yeah, I need to look into having the double counter bot and adding it instead of just using Me 6, because Me 6's verification thing isn't super in depth. Oh, getting this PC wiped and everything. We should be good now. This should be the 2 days of waiting. Because it got stuck on that folder filed AC for a day and a half. I don't know why. There's still 30 gigs I need to transfer over. I just need to figure out how to find that file so I can delete it. Which I was trying to find that folder or that file. Yeah, it's good for basic verify, which some people still get confused about that. Everyone, though, it wouldn't matter.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istran's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I have to deal with...
All right. See you later.
All right, can I... I'm out of Savior Snaps. This is probably not a great time to be out of Savior Snaps. Okay, let me... What's my load game? 17:37. That was 4 minutes ago. Yeah, we're fine. It was probably just waiting a couple days. It's whenever I finish that quest.
God bless.
I got hold of a sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them up. Good luck, then.
You have any saber snaps up in here? No? Okay. We'll be fine. Do you know where the software that link is? What do you mean the software link? No, I don't know what file that's in. I looked in my C drive underneath users for AC, and I saw stuff on the game PC that's already been transferred over underneath my backup. But I couldn't find anything on the stream PC of where I was copying the stuff to. It's weird. I just need to go and delete that file, so it can actually continue.
Are we prepared?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? You won't have another...
Yep, I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts.
Well, what's up, Jazz?
The north
Welcome
gate
in.
and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split
Yeah,
into
I think it's in our
taking
chat.
the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
I wouldn't want to have you do all
Fortunately,
of
it's
that.
wooden, so we'll be
I'll
able
try
to
to
break
do
it down.
work on my end
But
to
dealing
figure
with
it
the
out,
defense in the bailey won't be easy.
because it's something to learn.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible.
Okay.
As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
Okay.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
So once we get inside, it is literally a fight for life. Ow. Because once Istvan knows, I would assume Radzig and Stephanie is with Istvan. I would assume. Because if he knows defeat is imminent, he'll take them both out with him, kind of deal, you know? Roger's going to miss a co-op stream with guest star Floof tonight while we play Slay the Spire. She'll be there on only audio, though. Oh, dude, that'll be awesome, brother. I may not miss it. Who knows? I didn't know you were having Floof coming on tonight. That'll be dope.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
Arrgh!
A village lad and an old soldier. This fan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up.
That's true.
Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after
Ooh,
another.
I like this.
I'll remember that.
Okay.
Good
Yeah,
luck to
I
you,
like that.
Stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Good luck then.
I already had a priest, so I don't know why that quest came up. Why do I feel like I'm in Braveheart? Oh, thank you, sweetie. Ooh, hot cocoa. Well, I didn't see the announcement, Jungle. Yeah, because it was at 5:42. You know where I was at 5:42, Jungle? Here. That's why I didn't see that announcement. Goober. How dare you? I know. Oh, how dare me, man. Actually, I'm not even going to put that on.
Shield, for fuck's sake!
Yeah.
Wait till I raise the ladders!
There you go. Use the shields, you idiots. Where are they? I can't even see them.
For the walls! Go! Go! Go!
All right, so I'm going in by myself. Because the Skeleton are idiots. I don't know. I mean, I got close with my arrow.
Smash them! Clear those battle maps!
Oh yeah, I didn't kill you. I forgot about that. All right.
We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Man. Can I? Thank you. I could not attack him at all. Where are we going? Here? Following you, kids. Yeah, he had money on him. So does he. And I can't get to him. Yeah, I'm robbing. I'm looting while I'm going, okay? Do you blame me? Because guess what? All these bodies and all this armor and stuff is going to disappear after this battle. I've learned that.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it.
Don't get fired up. Don't get fired up.
This isn't over.
Henry.
I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
There you go, buddy. Don't get fired up, buddy.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
This is why I robbed from the dead.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
I wish it would do like an auto follow, you know?
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Hopefully KCD 2 has better pathing when it comes to that.
I was chasing
It's like mini
wenches around
games.
Rattay and you were
You can have a
taking
sprint, but then once you
Now look
press
at
just a B button down, it'll catch up and get beside them.
I was an
And then it'll
apprentice
slow your
blacksmith,
horse down
not
because it's like an invisible line
turning
kind of deal. It'll match the
Take
speed of the other
difference, you
horses
silly bugger.
if you're going faster. But this is a 6-year-old game, so I'm hoping 2 is better when it comes to that. So I can just press the
Not long
B
ago, I
button
only
and
made
listen.
plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
I didn't even think about that. Hans is growing up quickly, too. I'm not the only one who's just a insolent little pup.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
Yeah. Noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Like an AC? Yeah. Where you speed up and then it just cuts right in. And then you can sit back and listen to the conversation.
There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Ishban kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, I'll have to go back on foot.
Oh, don't tell me.
Like it's all over.
I'm not
Not by a
spending
long shot.
a groschen
It
on
won't be
rebuilding
over
scouts.
until
Get
we
wrecked.
this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so,
I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markwart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside.
Dilly dilly.
Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did.
Dilly dilly.
But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Well, yeah, I will. It's my horse. Of course I'm going to take the front.
It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller.
I think I know how to ride a horse at this
go
point.
today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
What? I was not expecting. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. That's the end? Dude, you guys said I was at like 50% at the monastery. What is this music? This music is so different than the rest of the game. Wow. Holy crap. I was not expecting that as an ending. You guys said I was like 50-60% at the monastery, and I only had 15 hours maybe left. And I was at 100 hours when we hit the monastery, I think. Holy cow. Man. It's a long... We did do a lot of side quests, Harmonious. And a lot of... Like, you can finish a game in like 40 hours, 50 hours. But we did the Band of Bastards DLC. We didn't even do Lord Capon's DLC, which I should be able to. It doesn't say that I can't. We didn't do Teresa's DLC. So like I could make it easily 200. Hold on, I'm jamming out right now. I turned up my headphones and everything for this. It's still fairly, yeah, like, yeah, it's about 50 hours itself, just the main quest line, right? 100 overall rating. I mean, I got this for like $6, right? So like 10,000% worth it. Overall, dude, it's like a 9.3, 9.4 for me. I thoroughly loved it. There's some things that could be worked on. The dog, Mutt. Mechanics-wise, Henry. And anything that is above his level of like getting up on smallest of hills, steps. Those are like the two main things. Other than that, I had for immersive, to get yourself immersed into a game, freaking phenomenal. Holy cow. I paid 10. Let me see, I only paid $30 for Starfield on PC Game Pass. And it was $30 a waste of my money. This is like 10 times better than the Starfield is for an immersive RPG. Definitely above a 9. Like 9.2, 9.3. Clean up those mechanics. It'll be perfection. And it seems like they have cleaned up the mechanics. The combat is going to be easier to work with in number 2. Still have your combos, but you're not going to have like 8 different directions to try to throw your sword in and stuff like that. So it's going to be a little bit smoother. I don't think they have a dog. I haven't seen a dog at any of the gameplay. So there's no dog, which is good. So it clears up those two mechanics. And hopefully Henry, movement-wise, terrain, going over different levels of terrain is smoother. Because we had a hell of a time dealing with Henry and the terrain. And Henry and the Mutt. And the Mutt getting in our way. Other than that, dude, like, I don't have much else to complain about on this. I cannot wait for 2. February 4th. I'm not going to pre-order the game. I will never pre-order a AAA game ever again. Never. Unless major things change within the industry. I will never. Oh yeah, are you kidding me, Harmonious? Oh, I'm definitely going to keep the game installed. I got to do a meter, Henry. So, like, what you do matters so much in the world. So, like, some of the quests are completely different that I can tell. Because, like, I failed some quests, like, some people die due to sickness and stuff like that. Like, the world is alive. So there's so many different ways to go about different quests. and like how the main quests intertwine into the side quests and how the people connect in this world. In one way or another, there's like connections. And that is so good how they did it. So good. Again, no issues climbing the tatas. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Terrain obstacles, sir. That's why I said terrain obstacles. Those obstacles, not a problem. Like DA, maybe. I mean, Twin Peaks is a terrain feature. Son of a dang it, jungle. Different set of Twin Peaks. I would say I'm not going to see those Twin Peaks out in the wild, but I have seen those Twin Peaks out in the wild. So I would be lying. I have gone floating in Missouri before. And my raft isn't the only thing that's floating in the river. Especially during the summer. But no, like, such a phenomenal game. Oh, hold on. Are you already facing very grave accusations?
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know whose side you.
If you do not,
That doesn't matter now.
you will suffer grave consequences. Prior to ignorance
miss
clouded
you,
her
Ma.
reason. What is going on? I think this is like glitched up.
I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
Man, he was in deep slumber.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun, and I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
I'm trying to watch and read at the same time.
Stop! I need to search you. Are you deaf?
Are you... Really?
Why? For security reasons.
What? He's literally the guy that we just talked to. He's our buddy. Oh my god. Games sometimes. Games. Oh, so good. I heard your comments before I left. Now I have to search you.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead then.
What the hell, Janik? You idiot. What an idiot, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, that made me tear up a little bit. A moron. The timing of video games sometimes just blows my mind. Oh, I love it so much. It cracks me up. And then Mutt's barking at the horse's rear end. I mean, you can't get much better than this. Peak quality entertainment in a video game. Well, I think after this, we could continue doing some side quests tonight. Honestly, I thought I still had like another week or two in this. Damn, I did not have a plan B. I'm glad I'm not streaming tomorrow because I would have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Work-life separation at its finest. You know what, Jungle? That is one way to put it. That is true. Absolutely true.
Kettles for water, baskets for
Yeah, because I asked you guys, like, the monastery is like 50%. That is not the case. Monastery is like 85%. Because we could have gone through that in like 10 hours. All of that in like 10 hours. So it was like 85% was a monastery. Okay, I must have missed that entrance to get to the other side. That's fine. I always forget there's an entrance there, and I have no idea how to run it sometimes. Struggling what to decide what to play tonight?
Oh, how? Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
I should have cleaned up a little bit, but, you know... Hans isn't cleaned up at all. We're dirty
My
soldiers.
lords,
Has been on a
Christ's
field.
blessings on you all. And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig. It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too. This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein,
a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us.
Do you have a brother named
Yops was
Ulrich?
just about to tell us the reason for
Ulrich
his visit.
von?
Your Grace.
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, Your Graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost.
I don't like this guy.
There was nothing I could do to stop
I don't like
him.
Margrave.
And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergholf is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenborg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Okay, so we're going to a whole completely different area. Nice.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue? The question is how.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes two of us.
If I didn't know anything...
Ads have started. Perfect. I need to get up and stretch for a minute, guys. So I shall be right back. So they have a babbling Joe as well. I just saw that. That's great. It doesn't seem like you're wrong. Right.
Likewise.
There's still that. So I feel like the epilogue still has like...
It looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
I noticed that.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
This is true.
The League
Neither
of
can
Lords
I.
and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate.
This is true.
That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
Okay.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son. So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I am going to sell the... Never mind. It seems I am not going to sell. Alright.
So, what do you
Let's
think
go
of
after
Margrave
myself.
Jobst, Bernard?
From what I've heard about him, I wouldn't trust him if he told me rain was wet.
I feel the same. It's never wise to trust a man who's turned his coat more than once.
Exactly. And I don't buy that business with Prokop. He double-crossed his own brother, and the rest is just his cover-up.
On the other hand, if anyone has a chance to oust Sigismund and keep the nobility on his side, it has to be Jobst. God be with you.
What do you think of Job's speech, Sir Robard?
Honestly, lad, I wouldn't trust a word he says. He'll drag us into something, and when the going gets tough, he'll turn tail and leave us to deal with the consequences.
Yeah, it's kind of like what I was figuring.
He spent 20 years wrangling over Moravia with his brother, Prokop. Then they suddenly reconciled when Sigismund was captured in Hungary, and they went plundering there, claiming it was with the aim of liberating him. When Wenceslas sent them to parley with his enemy, Rupert of the Palatinate, the pair of them turned coats on the spot, took sides with Rupert, and together with the League of Lords and the Meissen nobles laid siege to Prague. But then they made terms with the king. He agreed to hand over part of the government, and they sent the Meisseners home. This is no ancient history I'm talking about. It was only 2 years ago, and now, suddenly, he's Wenceslas's greatest ally. Can you trust someone like that?
No.
Do you think that rescuing Wenceslas will help the country, sir?
God knows. The king is a drunkard. If he governed instead of boozing, wenching at the baths and hunting, there'd be peace and order. Quite honestly, I'm not surprised the Germans deposed him, or that Sigismund's patience ran out.
Why?
Wenceslas himself sent for Sigismund to help him, and made an agreement with him. And when Sigismund started acting as agreed, Wenceslas double-crossed him and claimed the agreement was invalid, just because he no longer liked it. What would you have done in Sigismund's place? On the other hand, now we've seen what Sigismund has been getting up to here, it's clear he's no better a sovereign than his brother. And that goes double for Rupert, not to mention Jobst, who might well have his eye on the Bohemian throne too. So, all in all, we're probably best off with the drunkard. Better the devil you know.
Yep, then a devil you don't.
And what about Prokop?
Well, he stayed on the king's side,
for most of the time at least, largely because they're birds of a feather. He's not
Flock
keen on
together.
governing either. But woe betide anyone who tries to take control away from him. Then he would turn on his own brother, literally. He often behaves like a rebel, just in grander style.
What do you think Sigismund's after?
I'd say he wants to restore the Empire to its glory days under his father, Emperor Charles, which his brother seems incapable of doing. But he's also defending the East against the Turks, and fighting with his own noblemen at home, battling his brother and cousins here, and Rupert and the Meissen nobles in Germany. He has a lot to deal with, and riding roughshod over everyone certainly isn't helping. Mind you, what else is he to do? I think in more settled times he might make quite a good king, but now he's missed his chance.
What about the League of Lords and Bergo? What are their objectives?
Whenever the king is weak, the nobility tries to grab as much as it can. Not for the good of the country, of course, only for themselves. The League of Lords is full of men like that. When the king was captured the first time, they released him only after he
Sounds like
nominated them to high
politicians.
office and ceded some of his power to them. Now that he's held captive a second time, they run the country at Sigismund's behest. Bergov is the highest vice-chamberlain in the land. As soon as the king was captured, he declared a pogrom on the Jews and raised the tax dues of towns and monasteries. Watch your step with him.
And what about Rupert of the Palatinate? What does he want?
Rupert? He appointed himself king of the Romans, and ever since then he's been making the tactical moves of a coward who's not sure what to do. If Wenceslas were a man worth his salt, he'd have dealt with him long ago. But then, if Wenceslas was any use, he wouldn't be languishing behind bars in Vienna right now.
Good. That was all I needed to know. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Bear up, and take care of yourself. The world is a dangerous place, and Bergov's a dangerous man. Good luck, then.
Man, so much to learn here.
Good
Sounds like a
day.
hunter to me.
God be with you.
All right, I guess I'll just take the letter.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces.
Oh, famous
Come,
last
Henry,
words?
my men are waiting.
Famous last words, anyone?
I wish you Godspeed.
This sounds like a famous last words moment, you know. Main storyline, if you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. And you can end the game anytime afterwards by writing off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
I'm at least gonna sell. Yeah. So now we are now reopened to do the DLC quests and everything like that, which we can do. I don't know what else to do in this.
Yeah.
First, I'm gonna sell this crap that I looted. Because I'm pretty sure Talmberg is going to be cleaned up. And it's empty. So I don't know. Other than DLCs, I wouldn't know what else to do. Build up my skills a little bit more. Max out things.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
You know, I wouldn't know what else to do.
Yeah.
Was that? Yeah, uncover the remainder of the map, talk to townies, level up skills, do the DLC quests. So, I still don't understand. The writing at the bottom with Johanka. During the final scenario, was that a bug? Was that just like a random bug that kicked in a scenario of this DLC quest? Okay. That's what I thought. Because I was... And when you're like, just watch. I was like, okay, I'm watching and reading. I can't do both because they're not the same. Yeah, because we have Johanka's quest. We have... I don't know if we could do Hans's quest. Because I have to talk to Hans. I talk to Hans to finish a game. Yeah. Unless it allows me an option to say something and then it does the side quest instead of that. But since he's actively a part of the quest, I don't know if I can do that side quest with him. That's why you said just watch. Oh. I thought you meant also with the wording and reading. That's what got me confused. She doesn't see us. Teresa is very peaceful when she's sleeping. Shh, it'll be okay. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah. Anyways, oh, bread roll. Let me just eat something. I was coming in here because I was hungry. I mean, to be fair, it's nothing we haven't seen. Technically, it was nothing we haven't seen before with her. Especially with her. We saw everything with her. Anyways. This game in VR would have been cool. That would be really cool in VR. Yeah.
Oh, Henry of Skalitz, the glorious victor of the Rat-Eye tourney.
Mm-hmm.
I've got something.
All right, okay.
So she can do it once a day. Good. Good. I mean, such an ending to this game. I'm trying to get the motivation to do the DLCs now, right? It's such a great ending. It's like, I don't want to touch it now. So good. I just want to ride off into the sunset with Hans and play Cassidy 2. But we still have a month and a half that we have to wait. Do you have savior schnapps I can buy?
God be with
I've got some goods.
All right.
No, you don't. I'll go to the trader.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean, Jungle? It's like, it caught me completely by surprise. That was the end. Now, like looking back, it's like, yeah, the final main huge battle. In my head, I was thinking like, I would expect one battle, one big battle. That's it. I was expecting like more battles, except for that one siege. But this isn't Banner Lords. This is an immersive RPG.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
But yeah, now that it's like I'm done, I'm like, man, I'm lost. It's usually how I am with games. This is why I 100% a game. Because it's just like, do I want to go back and do other things? I haven't done that in a long time where I finish a main and then I go back and do other things. Doesn't help that I have a backlog. I have a backlog, but usually don't know what to play next. Riddle me that. So last night I watched Home Alone. I just finished Home Alone 2. I'm starting 3, and something that has always bothered me is how the heck did the old broad not realize she just picked up an RC car and not her bread? In 3? I don't remember 3. I'm assuming it's like at the beginning where she's frantic. Because I don't remember the scene. It's been so long. Yeah, the airport scene. I've done that before. You don't even realize it, and you're in a frantic mode, and your brain's not braining all the way. It could happen. I can see that, because I've done that. Not an RC car compared to bread, but yeah. Whenever she goes to airport security. Hasn't she done that with all of them? I haven't watched 3 in forever. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. But yeah, I've done that. I was like, why do I have this in my hand? What's going on? There we go. Now we have 2. I'm not surprised you've done something. I'm pretty sure more people than not have done it. They just don't like to admit they've done something ridiculous like that. I can understand clothes versus bread, but it's a freaking RC car. I mean, it happens. It happens to the best of us. You know why I can see that happening? Because when I was younger, my dad forgot me at school and got all the way home and didn't realize that at all when he was supposed to pick me up. After, I think it was like baseball practice or something. He was supposed to pick me up. Went home, and then my mom's like, "Where's Roger at?" Oh, crap. And it happened to be also a torrential downpour, and nobody else is at the school. So I'm outside getting soaked, waiting. And somebody else asked one of the kids' fathers, you know, one of the people that we knew well and worked with my dad. I was like, yeah, he's picking me up. I'll wait. I'm good. He said he's going to pick me up. I don't want to, like, not be here and then be gone by the time he gets here and then him freaking out. So I can wait. Yeah, I waited a while. Like 45 minutes. An hour waiting.
By the power vested in me by my father, King Edward.
Yo, sir!
And by all the witnesses here, I dub thee
VIP. Yo, Czar with the VIP redeem. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Welcome in to the round table, good sir. Welcome in. Let me just get this done here. Yeah. Because it's supposed to do it automatically, but it doesn't. I don't get it. Only 72 points left. I do have an idea for a big point redeem. I gotta see if I had the game on Steam. Do you know if I had the game on Steam? There was so much that we could do this next year. But guys, guess what? In like a year and a half, 2 years, we could do this full time. In a year and a half to 2 years, I probably will be doing this full time for a bit. Yeah. Whenever I get med boarded out. We'll see how my finances are afterwards. Yeah. Because for the ones who don't know, who weren't around yesterday, I got my phone call Wednesday from the state. And they're going to start the board process. They first have to fix my LOD, and then the board process will start. And on a guard side, it takes like a year and a half, roughly, for the board to go through everything. They're very slow at our state. So I still have like a couple more months of probably dealing with waiting for the LOD to be completed, fixed, and resent, and signed off, and then the board process starts. Yeah, I mean, financially, it's probably better financially for that. Yeah. I've done my part. I've trained, I've led, I've deployed. I've done my duty. I won't, you know, I won't feel like I'm leaving something behind and not have a fully fleshed out duty. So. And work has already told me, since the state has fixed things, when it comes to after getting med boarded, because the work usually covered down. Because after getting board process, losing, like, to get out of the federal technician program, right? It usually took like 6-7 months. So during that time, you still came to work. And then once it was taken care of, that's when you get your 30-day notice. They've done a lot of rearranging and put people that are getting boarded out, stuff like that, above people that are retiring in terms of process. So once a board process goes through and I get discharged, like, it usually takes about 30 days for it to be handled. So, like, right as soon as that happens, I'm going to get my 30-day notice from work. Yeah. Because usually they cover down on you working, and you would just work for 6 extra months or longer until the process got taken care of paperwork-wise and everything for your 60-40 retirement and all that jazz. Now they have bumped up the importance of it. So it actually takes a lot quicker process, which saves my my work a lot of money. Because they were usually covered down and then a state would pay them afterwards. Which is good. Sucks, but you know, it is what it is. I kind of figured that would be the case. I'm 33 with 2 back surgeries. They're not going to keep me in, and there's no way I would be able to stay in the military long enough. With more likely than not, more surgeries down the road to even be able to have an opportunity to retire as a federal technician. Yeah. We could do her quest line. I've done her quest line. I kind of remember it, so we're not going to do hers. We're going to do Yohanka's. So we need to go to Sasau, which is that way west. Yeah. Not always, no. That won't be decided until later. Yeah. Yeah, postal worker is a federal position, which I probably would have done down the road, right? Because after 20 years, the way it's going, I don't see myself in for too much longer than that. Once I hit my 20, then I would probably like swap to a postal worker or something. But if I'm getting retirement afterwards, then I'll probably look at something else, because I wouldn't go back into the federal technician program elsewhere and lose out on that retirement. That would lose money for the household. Yeah. And that's my main focus, is getting family financially, you know, getting us financially set, and what would be better off financially for that. He's at 17 now. Oh dang, that's not much. That's nothing. 3 years. But he's like what? He's 100% like TMP where he can't work right now, right? It just has to be certain kinds. Okay. The same as the school. Okay. So I know you guys have been fighting with the VA to get the stuff to where he's can be a little bit more able to do things. You guys have been fighting that for a long while. I mean, postal worker working at a post office probably would be the easiest way to get those last 3 years. Oh, people to kill. We haven't done that in like 20 minutes. I mean... Which one's the guard? Yeah, him. I didn't mean to hit you. You got in my way.
Christ.
To be fair, you got in my way. But we'll see. I mean, I probably wouldn't do this full time right off the get-go. I would do something else and make that extra funds to get us financially squared away where I may be able to have an opportunity to focus on this. Man, dude, this axe shreds past shields. Holy crap. Dude didn't stand a chance. He's good. We're good. What he's getting is basically what we live on, and it's been a lifesaver. That's good. That's very good. So if he doesn't get more, we're not going to complain. It will all work out as it should. Yeah. I'm thinking of doing this because my work is dwindled to nearly nothing. Oh, that sucks, Harmonious. We have told you so many times, Harmonious, the way you were able to detail and describe a game and how you write your stuff. So good. Like you could have can like go through the game, right? And then detailedly write and then have like a night or story Saturday or something like that where you detail over that game and do something like what you've been doing. Yo, app. And want to do YouTubes as well. You don't know how to start? Raiders. Do not ever hesitate to ask, Harmonious. We got you. We got you. Yo, app. How was Wukong tonight, good sir? How was Wukong? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Bueller, Hunter, App, Shiny, welcome in. And everybody else, thank you so much, App. Thank you. Escape Reality here, if you don't know me. We just got done with the main game of KCD. Holy crap. I cannot wait for 2. Such a good game. If you want an immersive RPG, look no further. I give this game like a 9.2, 9.3. Absolutely amazing. Currently, the Great Temple boss is tapping a kick in my butt. Wait till what? That's weird. Yeah, we're at the epilogue. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do some of the DLCs before we end KCD and close the book, right? But welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you guys had a fantastic time over there with App playing some Black Myth Wukong, which I do got to play it at some point. I got to get it for the PC and then play it. It probably won't be until later. Like March or April, probably. But yeah, but welcome in. If you guys got to do stuff post-stream, completely understandable. Like I said, I don't know what we're doing right now. We're just chit-chatting, killing bandits, running the countryside, figuring out what I want to do. Which we were going to the monastery, because I thought about doing Yohanka, one of the NPCs, her DLC quest. Today was just practice. Yeah, for some of the bosses, it's like a boss rush Souls-like, and it's not an easy boss rush Souls-like from what I've seen of it. I haven't seen a whole lot of it because I try not to spoil myself too much. But yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though, man. Even though I'm getting beat down a lot, I am still enjoying myself. That's good to hear. Dude, I was surprised Red got back into Wukong and is actually enjoying it. I'm hoping it's like Sekiro for him. By the time he's done, it's like Sekiro, where he just absolutely loves the game. Even though he completely detested it the first playthrough. You didn't know leveling playthrough with that one game? I know what game you're talking about. I did a Chi level 1. I know what game you're talking about. The same ones that made what's those 2 games that the studio made that I never played either, and Red absolutely loves those 2 games? I can't remember. No, it wasn't Horizon Forbidden West. And since I haven't played them, I definitely don't remember the name. I don't remember the studio's name either. I am brain farting on all of it. No, that's another Red game, like Sekiro. Oh, really? Did he not like it at all the first time he played through? I don't think I watched his first playthrough of Horizon. I don't know if I was around by then. Going to look for a few, but I shall return. Dude, App, thank you so much for bringing over community. Much love, brother. Much love. And thank you so much. He rage quit. Really? And then he came back. It's like, okay, this game is kind of BA, and I love it. Never played the second one. Forbidden West was absolutely a fantastic game, though. Absolutely love the game. If you guys want an immersive game, I would highly, 100,010% suggest this game. I do have Liza P. And isn't the DLC coming out this year? This next year? Like Q1? Starting to... No, it's a new game update. Tease the first game's DLC. Yeah, they've had a couple updates since then, too. I would love to go back to Liza P, actually. I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of that. That's such a fun game. We did start a playthrough of it, actually, and I was rocking through that first area like it was nobody's business. It was like a day break. I didn't have anything to play. What was this? November 1st. Significant changes to weapon and character balance as well as quality of life to ease of difficulty in the early stages of game. Players will get the rising dodge ability as a default skill, limiting the need to unlock it. Get a new outfit. This is last month. New feature to equip glasses and hats separately for even greater freedom of character customization. Okay, this doesn't say the date of release. Just Q1 2025. Okay. Yeah, so sometime in Q1. We could play through it again. We could absolutely play through it again. I wouldn't start it tonight because it's already 7:25. That may be a maybe next week thing. I have Tuesday off. I do have Tuesday off. Heck, I may have all next week off. I haven't seen if they signed off on that humongous CR for our finances for the government. So we'll see if I have all next week off. But I definitely have Tuesday off. Because that was just signed in today. So we have the full day off Tuesday. So we'll be streaming Monday. I won't be streaming Tuesday, I think. I may stream Thursday and Friday. If I have those, if we get furloughed for a week, I will definitely be streaming Thursday and Friday.
God be with you, Henry.
Heck, I may stream Wednesday too for you guys. For anybody that doesn't have plans for that evening, I may talk to a wife about that because I would like to do that for you guys. Somewhere to go to, like with Thanksgiving and stuff like that. Somewhere to go to. If you ain't got no plans going on or anything like that, or the plans happen on the weekend instead of during the week and you have nothing to do, it's a place to escape to and enjoy, you know? That's what I want to do.
I brought you something.
That's sweet.
I didn't bring you anything, you honka. All right.
Care.
Now we save it. Hey, we reached a new level and drink it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I pressed the wrong button. I accidentally pressed the buttons on my backside. We do not have another man, we're already almost, yeah, we're maxed out on our skills. Pretty much. Our main level is almost maxed out. Like, I have... Yeah. There's really not much else I need to do in this game. I'll never get... I will never have a fatal blow again. The last time that has happened was the Band of Bastards DLC. That was it. And before that, that didn't happen for the longest time. There you go. We still not even got close to that. Now my pickpocketing and stuff sucks. We didn't do much pickpocketing in our playthrough. Yeah, we have not gone hungry or overeaten in forever because it takes so long for us to lose food. Is that PlayStation only? Armored Core?
I can't.
No, that's on a PC too, ain't it? Yeah, that's on a PC because it's on my wish list. If I remember correctly, it's on my wish list. I have like 90 games on my wish list, right? Yeah, it's on everything. Okay. I guess we start the DLC quest tonight. We'll start it now. This one I haven't done. I've done Teresa's. And I kind of remember it.
Henry.
What do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one. Over and over. In it, the
Is she
Virgin
floating?
Mary appears to me.
Am I on my...
Virgin? Really?
Really?
Sleep again.
She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there.
Quiet.
I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
Jeez, that would be one heck of a dream to have every single night. Ads are about to come up on Twitch. You guys aren't missing anything. I get up, since I'm still recovering from back surgery, I get up and around during ads. So you're not going to miss anything. It's 3-minute ads, but there's no pre-rolls. There's no mid-rolls. There's no pre-rolls. So I'm going to let the ads run. I'm going to get up and stretch. And you guys enjoy yourself. Be back in a couple minutes. Someone do me a favor, because someone who doesn't have it log into PlayStation. I can find that out online. Hold on.
Can't. I just can't.
Legendary Edition PS5. There's a PlayStation Store. It's 85% off right now. It's $10.49. Holy crap. Because it was $70. Now it's $10.49. Doesn't say the Legendary Edition. Oh, here we go. It is the $100 version is $20 right now for the Legendary Edition, ladies and gentlemen. On a PlayStation. Yeah, if you like Marvel, highly suggest it. If you like Marvel and games like Overwatch. Well, that's Marvel Rivals. Never mind. Never mind. I'm crazy. Never mind. That's Marvel Rivals. I don't know Midnight Suns. Never played it. But yeah, it is currently 80% off. It is $20 right now. By the way, the wife made a full batch of chocolate chip cookies for me today. Look at this bad boy. And she uses triple chocolate brownie fudge as part of her base. So it has like a nice little beautiful inside, right? Beautiful, beautiful inside. Nice and soft and scrumptious. Yeah, she made a full batch for me today. Because I love my chocolate chip. My mom's chocolate chip, whenever she makes her Christmas batches of cookies every single year, she's like, which one do you want? I was like, chocolate chip. You could give me some peanut butter. I can live on chocolate chip, and that's it. That's all I want. I'm a simple man. You don't need to make me 5 different batches of cookies, like 5 different variations. I'm a simple man. Make everybody else all their different cookies. Just give me all the chocolate chip. Because they're addicting. And so are these. That's right, Bubbas. You gonna bring a friend in here? Leaving the door open so I could cool down a little bit. How Rivals is like Overwatch. Midnight Suns is made by the XCOM 2 devs. Oh, okay. So I never played XCOM.
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes. She's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
How about you, like, not go inside the cave one night?
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
I wonder in the 1400s, right? I wonder in the 1400s, I mean, people have dreams and stuff. Have they ever tried in their dreams, whatever it's called, that technical term, where you control the dream, like control your subconscious, controlling your dream? Because in a dream, there is always something off. Because the brain does not one for one in a dream make a one for one like the real world. There's always something off in a dream. And a lot of times, the rare times that I do dream anymore, which I usually never do, unless I don't have long enough REM sleep to where I'm actually in my dreaming phase. Lucid dreaming, yeah.
Quiet.
Usually whenever I do have a dream, though, I usually can figure it out because there's something that just triggers off. It's like, dude has 6 fingers. This is a dream. I don't have like full control of if it's me in the dream. I don't have like, full control of it, but I also understand it's a dream. It is really, 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 really cool to do. Can confirm if you can lucid dream. For me, it just took constantly thinking about lucid dreaming.
Have you told
and having it
anyone
in my forefront of my mind a lot.
No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit,
well,
mad.
I do
I
think you're
know.
losing your mind.
Sometimes I think so myself, but then when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad. I was thinking, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
So you want me to go to a cave
All right. If it
that
means
you
you'll be
dream
able to
about
sleep
every
peacefully
night
again, I'll go there.
that has the devil there?
What exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything
That sounds safe.
weird there. And then come and tell me.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Fine, I'll go there, I suppose. Is that the green A? Infernal Dream. You having me go all the way to Skalitz? B.
Yeah.
I gotta run all the way to Skalitz. You gotta be freaking kidding me. So I didn't greet you. Heard you arrived, was tapped out, but didn't say hi. So hi, Czar. Welcome back, Harmonious. Welcome back, yeah? Yeah? Welcome back, yeah? We do have a bread, so in case I do get hungry, I do have bread. Luckily, with Pegasus and all of our new get-up, we can pretty much run to Skalitz, not a problem. And I wonder, Skalitz isn't rebuilt, right? Am I going the right way? No, I need to go north from here. Which I think is this path. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
This is the way. Should be another bridge.
Get out of here.
All right. More people to kill. Yo, Breezy. Hope you're gonna stream. I'm 6. I'll be lurking. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, man.
Bring it on. You're dead.
Punk. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. Husband doesn't really go in for that stuff. Only fantasy game he's ever played was Skyrim. Hey, it's not a bad fantasy game to play. What are you trying to say there? Huh? I don't want to ban you from the channel. Okay? That wouldn't be healthy. Where's the other bandit at? There's 3 dead bandits. There we go. But, dude, everybody's getting sick. I hope you get to feeling better, Breezy. Pray you get to feeling better. That sucks, man. All right. You're now overloaded. And we need blacksmith's kit and armor's kit. I stopped watching after Endgame except for Loki Season 1 and WandaVision. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Loki. Like part of Season 1 and that was it of it. It looked cool. I just never fully got into it. Then should check out Marvel's Midnight Suns. If you like strategy games with great stories, MMS is made by the same devs as XCOM 2 and is only $20 for the Ultimate Edition on PS5. Also, yes, Rivals is awesome when you have a group. Got me into that one. Already on it, but no DLC. It just didn't go anywhere interesting for me afterwards. Yeah, I guess that's the same thing that happened to me. I was liking the few episodes that I saw. There just wasn't enough to have me sit down and watch it. It takes a lot for me to really sit down and watch a TV series anymore, right? Mainly time. I don't have enough time. I could probably do it at work, but it'd be like the only time. When you're not streaming, you have time soon. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, are you trying to tell me I'm quitting stream? Do you know something that I don't know? Are you doing something? Are you trying to take me out? You're trying to take out your competition after all the help that I've done for you,
Yeah.
Harmonious. You're trying to take out the competition. Holy wow! I would never have guessed it.
Yeah.
That was probably the best jump I've ever done in this game after 120 hours. Second best jump in this game after 120 hours. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. During the hours when you're not streaming, you nobber.
Yeah.
Good horse? No. No. That was not the horse. That was all me. That was all me, guys. I am the one with the horsemanship skill of 19, 20. Actually, I'm maxed. I am the one that leads this horse to water. I am the professional. It's true. It's a true story. No, like whenever I'm not streaming,
yeah.
I mean, on a weekend I'll have time, but then I was like, I'm just gonna play a game, right? Because let's be honest, I don't do enough time as I should to edit videos, edit clips, and all that jazz. Which I know I'm hindering myself. I can see the difference whenever I copy pasta compared to actual editing it. Even the simplest little things, like adding subtitles or something like that, myself, does make a world of difference. I just need to find the love to learn it again. And learn it more. I just haven't. Yeah, all the DLCs are $5.99 each. Yeah, the $100 edition is only $20 right now. On a PS5. It's 80% off. The Deluxe edition, which I think is $70, is 85% off, and it's only like $6 or $10.49. So it's a lot cheap. It's very cheap right now. Christmas deals for games right now are humongous on Steam, PlayStation. I'm just so glad that State shafted me $1,200 last week on my paycheck. Then I gotta wait until next paycheck to come in, which will be probably after the deals are done. Every cent these days. They switch out work process to per line from per hour, so I'm earning, if I am lucky, about 50 a week. Oh, wow. Now I can see why. 50 lines per week is all you got? Yeah, I definitely work. That is ridiculous, man. At that rate,
this is where they wash the ore. According to what Johanka said, I should go uphill somewhere here.
At that rate, you barely make enough in a year to even file taxes on. Like, that is so ridiculous. Yeah, I would definitely look for something.
The pond in the middle. Johanka mentioned some stony watercourse. There was a stream here that supplied those ponds. It must be nearby. A stony channel. Let's see where that leads.
Man, The moving brook. Sounds so amazing. Hopefully I'm on the right brook. Looks like it. Might actually go to school next year. Really? For what? If you don't mind me asking, Harmonious. What's your what's in your mind for? Radiologist. That's gonna be 8 years of college, right? 8 years of schooling. As an NM resident, they give you 100% scholarship if you choose a local uni. Really? Yeah, there's no reason to say no on that at all. Yeah, I am not in a right brook. I should have went to the other one. Yeah, that's really, really good. Two for technician, and then another 2 to full profession. Yeah. Yeah, I have a good friend. But actually, I finally hit up today after a couple years because, you know, I shelled myself up. Story for another time. Who's a radiologist? Very good money. Very, very good money. And he loves it. He loves doing it. Geomatics? What is geomatics?
Ah, there's an entrance up there. Could that be it? Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside. Oh, Christ, poor wretch.
No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him.
Everything related to geography, sensing, mapping could be used with space stuff as well. Satellite imagery, communications. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, even when sensing and mapping is stuff, like, you can use that for like get a good state job doing that for like before they start doing constructions and stuff, because whenever they come in with plans, they do have to map out everything. So that's what you could use it for. Something local until, you know, get some on-hands experience doing all that. And then go into more like NASA style and stuff like that. Husband has his unmanned systems degree with a minor in engineering. So he's also looking at that focus on GIS and remote sensing. That'll be really good.
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here.
Smells like devil. Mo, it's a devil mutt.
Oh, fuck.
Ew. Oh.
Jesus Christ. He was only a boy. How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here.
Ew. Oh, that's gross.
Oh, a Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't. Looks like a human, judging by the kaftan. Poetic justice. Poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such a fate? He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs?
Well, see, karma. You're trying to save some Grushin. Looks like karma hit you. Or you hit karma? Possibly. A karma is a mine shaft. Okay, so I can't go past here. Oh god, I was not supposed to go. I need to. Okay, I need to go up. All right, so I need to go back out and up. I was about to say I don't remember running that far in a mine shaft. I was like, did we just hop into Yohanka's dream? I don't hear any laughter behind me yet. I didn't know this was a horror game. Bah. Another game I want to get back into. Eve. Like the OG Eve. Wait, no, that's Parasite Eve. Never mind. Eve. Eve Online? Eve Online. I never played that. I've been told about it. I know a lot about that game and how complex and huge it is. I've never played it myself though. I never had a rig that could actually play it well. Now I do. I wonder how Eve is. I was talking with some people in Black Desert Mobile. I wonder how Eve...
Blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut.
Then I couldn't afford a subscription anymore. Is there a subscription plan for Eve Online? I thought that was free. An alpha, okay, which is completely free, that mode. It has a cap on skill level, but you can see and do anything in that game. Ah, okay.
That's odd. It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy. All those corpses down below.
Is someone there?
What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz garrison?
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well, you thought wrong, you thieving magpie. And you'll answer to cold steel.
But just a minute. I'm from Skalitz, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Scarlet's, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
Alright, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? Yolan of Rocket-san? On account of me killing his son?
No.
Hyman of Yihlava? He's had it in for me ever since I plundered his estate.
Oh, I wasn't sent by any Hyman.
Oh, fuck, this is serious. You're from that Lord Sokol, who I left in the shit and skipped with his band when the Bishop of Olomouc was after him, yeah?
I don't know any Lord Sokol.
Then who the fuck sent you? Spit it out before I cut you in half.
Johanka sent me.
What fucking Johanka?
From Sasau. She had this vision, in a dream.
What? I've been hiding for a month from hardened cutthroats, and you found me here because some wench had a dream?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah?
My Christ, you must be cursed.
Hang on. Those corpses in the mine, that's your handiwork.
Aye. They stumbled across me here, so I figured I'd better silence them. And I got a nice bit of loot out of some of them. You'll join them yourself soon enough. Don't worry about that. And maybe I should go and find this hunker of yours, too.
And you've crossed the
Prepare
line.
to be purged. Ow!
Fucking hell.
Kunda! I'll slay you for that.
I don't know if I hit the mud or not. It might have just been him. Come on. Come on, swing. Swing again.
Hey!
Swing again. Swing again. Well, this was a... Hold on. Oh, this is a short quest. See, I have the fastest horse in a game. And why is Pegasus still so much less than other horses? I don't get it. Two humans' ears. Nothing good, nothing good. That's good. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take those.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor and weapons. Serious loot. And a human faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
Yep. And that was it. Yeah, just tell me the names of everyone who wants you dead. Yeah. Is this, which is unlimited, not a pay to win at all? Very fair and so much. Yeah, it's not a pay to win because all of EVE Online, everything is, the market is all ran by players. Everything in the game is built by players. Like how they have done it is very amazing. Now I am curious. Now that PA owns EVE, owns that IP, understanding PA very well, which I do by playing Black Desert Online throughout the years, and now Black Desert Mobile, I know how they are. So I'm curious as to how they are going to be when it comes to that. They know, they should be smart enough, hopefully, to know not to touch or put in some sort of monetary thing when it comes to cosmetics or anything like that, because that the player base will be extremely PO'd about that if that happens. Like, as egregious as PA can be is what I'm getting at. You can buy skins, etc. Okay, so but I'm talking about as egregious as PA can be with it. Goes to the game, not the publisher's pockets. Yeah, exactly. And I know how PA is. I've dealt with Pearl Abyss throughout the years. I mean, I've unfortunately, I'm not too happy to admit I've given them a pretty penny throughout the years, especially when I was younger. Especially on Black Desert Online. I do love the combat in Black Desert, though. But yeah, I've given them... Back when Pearl Abyss... Well, when Black Desert was very, very money hungry. And don't even think about getting to any type of in-game content in Pearl Abyss, in Black Desert Online back in the day, without spending 4 digits on enhancing packs and everything like that. It was just not going to happen. It's a lot better now. You can enhance yourself and stuff like that much easier. They've cut back on that, because used to be it was impossible. And since we like to be in the thorn in the side on Xbox as to the biggest guild in Black Desert Online back in the day, I pumped out some money just to be a thorn in their side.
Yeah.
It did come along with skill level too, and a lot of them are just whales that don't know their characters too well. And for me, I wasn't a whale that can just go get the gear. I would fight stuff that is above my level and learn my skills and characters more. So when it came to PvP and hitting their ego, I was very good at that.
Yeah.
And how I talked to them and everything like that in server chat and everything. I was very, very good at hitting egos. What is this? Is this the cave that I went to back in the day with Ulrich? I think this is a cave me and Ulrich went to. Because that bush outside being a cutoff. No, this is not it. Okay, different cave. Yo, Lorenza! Lorenza, welcome in! So more bazongas? No, we have not seen any more bazongas. We have not. We have not since Teresa. Surprisingly enough, we have not. We have gone to a bathhouse, but it didn't show anything. You just had the grade A quality audio that Warhorse Studio has done. No visual, but honestly, the audio... Oh, I think I'm stuck. There's a random cow here. Oh, that's my horse. Oh my, where the... I feel like we can go that way. Oh God. What's your opinion about DLCs? What do you mean, Lorenzo? I'm absolutely fine with DLCs. I can't even get off my horse. Oh, did I bug myself out? I think I broke myself. I think I broke my character. Or we're gonna die. No? I'm on top of bushes. Oh. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's GTFO, man. I'm out. Oh my gosh. That was close. You get similar types in Eve, but yeah, it's not to the same level as anyone has access to most stuff that Omega does. And you can also just get Omega for a month, level up your skills above alpha levels, and then not have to do it again until you want to level up again, as it doesn't take anything away from you by doing that. That's not a bad idea at all. I've always thought about it. Because the complexities of the game, how in-depth, like the guilds and stuff like that, it's, you know, it's like, it's a corporations, which are the guilds in it. It's like running a corporation. I mean, you have CEOs that play it. And if you can run a good corporation in that game, you can honestly probably put that as a skill set when you're going for a sub-CEO position and, you know, leadership. Because it's that complex of the game, you know? Did we just become an Eve player? Is that what happens? Did we just make me want to try out Eve for the first time, and now we stream Eve, and that's what we do? I mean, probably at the beginning, it's probably not fun to watch. Because it is a lot of traveling too, and whenever you're going between star systems and stuff like that, you're sitting there waiting. Yeah. It would get super boring super fast. Then why would I play it? With how I am when it comes to MMOs and stuff like that, I'm very intrigued by that MMO. I don't know if I would be able to get into it myself, though. I mean, if you turn into an Eve streamer. Oh. Oh, I would get boring? I'm not boring now? It's like the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Aww. Harmonious, it's so sweet. Oh. Oh, I'm not boring, guys. See? Get wrecked, you all that says I'm boring. Get out of here. That's right. Harmonia says I'm not boring. So y'all can suck on it, nerds.
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me. What did you find there?
I mean, she said the devil was inside there. I don't remember her saying that there was dead bodies. I don't remember her saying that there was dead bodies. But that cutthroat was a little devilish. Random bystanders that happened to come across his way, and he just slaughtered them. And that child. So you know what? It was
just like you said.
That's true.
There was a cave, and inside it was hell itself. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
And was he there? Surely not.
No. There was no devil there. There was a pile of dead bodies. Murdered. It wasn't a pretty sight, I can tell you. There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God.
That was
Thank you for going there.
That was a
Henry.
very quick DLC.
I won't forget that in a hurry. It almost cost me my life. Anyway.
Not really.
All's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But you know what? I had another dream. A different one.
Did I just become her? Did I become her dream catcher?
Yes,
is,
another
is
one.
the DLC? I'm become
The
a dream
Virgin
catcher.
Mary appeared to me again, and I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Yes, it all makes sense. Can't you see? That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me, and now she wants. Now she wants to give me a message.
Yes, Henry really wants to say this. You didn't do a test. I was the one that went there. That was the one that saw all the dead pile of bodies. And I was also the one that fought the cutthroat warrior at the top of the shaft. If there was a test, I'm the one who won it. Not you. It was me. It was all me. You're just a messenger. I can't agree with Harmonious on that. Well, thank you so much, Jazz. I wouldn't think I'm born. Otherwise, it would just be one person viewing at all times, which would be myself. We're just a couple of people above one, you know, which is fun. So that means I'm not too boring. But I also know and understand the fact that now that we're in the evening hours, we're probably going to see viewership go up a little bit because I have the voice that makes you just want to relax and fall asleep at night. And people have missed that over the past 2.5 months. Trust me, I know, because I've been told that. Juke would be here to irritate me. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't show mods, so it doesn't show mods when it comes to viewership. So it would show one. Juke would be here to annoy me, yeah. We have, I know. Raina and Navi have told me how much they have missed the peaceful nighttime to help them fall asleep at night with my voice.
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people, all of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
No.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me,
I healed
then
Matthias.
she will heal Matthias.
Does sound a bit crazy.
Well, I don't know. It all sounds a little, well, crazy. Why would the Virgin Mary choose us, that is you, to speak
Technically, that's what Henry was
I don't
saying.
know why she should choose me, but that's what's happened, and I can't refuse her, can I?
I'd say you're having peculiar dreams and that's all. It'll pass. I've been through something similar myself.
I
had a
wasn't thinking
strange dream
Henry.
too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Scallops.
This is
I was
not
back
what I
there
was.
again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was
Oh,
carrying
God, this
a
is
sword
going
palm
down.
for Sir Radzig. I had to fight
We were
my
just
way
talking
through
about this
Cuba
earlier
through what
tonight.
like demons of hell. I
About
found my parents.
doing
And then I woke up.
comparisons.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do about it?
I should Well,
I didn't think he was going to yap
Like
that
I
long
said,
about it. I could see why I
should
lost
go on the
reputation.
town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me. Actually, we can go right now. People will be going to the market in the morning, and we can make it on time.
Well... all right. If you want, I'll come with you.
Thank you, Henry. Let's go then. Why waste time? Goodbye.
Is that the fan, buddy? All right. Okay, just close the door behind me, Yohanka. That's rude. That's rude, buddy.
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Scarlet's. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like.
Up. Up. Yeah, good job. Up. 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 Yeah. We sell bubbas.
Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest. So we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine.
see?
Well,
Everybody's saying hi.
let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts. Especially now. With all sorts of bandits roaming the country. And a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
But the best thing would be to hide the supplies.
Is
Bury
that
them
horse?
underground so the bandits don't find
But
them.
we're not going to ride
But
the
what
horse.
if they threaten the villagers?
We're following
Most people
Yohanka.
would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse. Or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them? Or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter, it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison. And those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
That's right. You sigh. You sigh too. Agreed.
How are things with the infirmary?
Agreed.
Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They
No
said there'll be no
solutions.
more until St. Havel's Day.
Well, that's
So
still
if
a long
not
way
cold
off.
steel, then what
I
else?
know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the
Can't
outlying
get them
farms.
to run away
Some of
with
them are
kindness
supposed to pay in
and leave.
chickens, eggs, or other things.
Tell you that.
But a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more.
Yeah, history can tell you that. Yeah, exactly, Bubs. History can tell you that. That's right. Hey, you see?
Since we're going to the market
See the
square,
emotes up
I can
there?
buy some meats at the butcher's.
You buy
You don't
that
care.
often?
He does not care.
I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
Yeah.
That's
Is it
true.
the emotes?
But you wouldn't believe
Yeah.
the things those monks think up.
You
How's
reading
that?
chat for me, buddy?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, maybe in a
Neither
couple
did I
of years
until
you can help
recently.
read chat for me.
That's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can
Mhm.
eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, well. You learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only
Really?
fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
Godspeed, husband. Take care. And come home
Really?
soon. I'll pray for his safe return.
Yeah, that's Yohanka.
As always.
Tell me,
Thanks,
how is
Peter.
it being in the
Not to worry,
service
I'll
of Sir Radzig?
I was surprised he took me into his service after I lost his sword, but it all made sense to me when I found out that actually Sir Radzig is my father.
What?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Yohanka doesn't know.
Really?
Yeah,
I
Yohanka
still
doesn't
can't
know.
quite
We're
believe it myself
actually
either. I'm his son. His bastard son, that is.
we're actually Sir Razik's
See,
son,
he and
dude.
Matt.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
it doesn't
crazy,
matter.
I know.
Anyway, he left me
Super
to
crazy.
my father, my other father, Martin, to raise me.
I
see?
mean, I gotta be able to
I
gotta be able to
suppose.
hear what they're saying,
And
dude.
what does that mean for you now?
I'm not
Typical
quite sure
monks.
myself.
Agreed.
We'll see what happens.
My word. That's quite a story. So now you're Sir Henry of Scarlets.
Nah, I don't think so. Not for now, anyway. But to you, I'll always be just plain Henry.
I'm just looking forward to like the more different armors
I'm glad you
in
found your
KCD2.
feet with Sir Radzig, with your father. That you found your
Now
place
that
in
we've
the world
played
again,
through
and
this,
that-
now I get to
Yeah.
see. I get to look at some mods.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we can
You'll
mod out
surely
the
find your
game.
place too, eventually.
Probably have some
I
new
hope
armors.
so.
Yeah, bubs. Get a nice like diverse selection of armors. Mm-hmm. Instead of having like five plates, different plates, you have Mage Durg. You
Listen.
have.
When she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
She
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow.
Henry's like,
in a blue cloak.
she cute.
And
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but
Yeah.
moving, glowing with fire and lots of colors and this
Are you reading what she's saying?
golden light.
My, that's really something.
Yeah, are you reading what she's saying? Because you can't hear it. Only I
How's
can hear
Matthias
it.
doing?
Mhm.
No change.
I hear sounds in my
He's
head,
lying
buddy.
in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better. Don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit.
All right, and ads have started, buddy. Is she hot? Is she single? Yeah, that's exactly what Henry's thinking. He's got Teresa. He's got Sir Divish's wife. He's got the bathhouse, but he's like, you know what? She's single. Yeah. Oh, now you see the emotes. Yeah, because ads have started. So we're pausing it for people on Twitch so they don't miss out on anything. Yeah. Hey, are you about ready for bed? Are you about ready for bed? You gonna grab that hair? You got a lot of hair on you. Would you get hair in my face? You know why? Because the fan. Yeah. No sleep. Yeah, I know. Is that right? That sounds cool. Making some Rooibos tea? I've never heard of that. You got to tell me what that is whenever you come back. Yeah. Yeah. Rooibos. Okay, Rooibos. Rooibos tea. Rooibos tea. Okay. No, be gentle with it. Gentle. Yeah, no, Dad's got to bring the vacuum on this mic because Daddy needs a pop filter for it to cover it, so he doesn't get peeling skin because Daddy has psoriasis on it. Yeah. Or Aspalathus lunarius is a broom-like member of the plant family. Grows in South Africa's Fynbos biome. Leaves are used to make a herbal tea that is called rubus. Bush tea, or red bush tea. The tea has been popular in South Africa for generations, and since the 2000s it gained popularity internationally. The tea has an earthy flavor that's similar to yerba mate or tobacco. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I've never had any type of tea like that. No, Bubbas, I've not. And ads have finished, and welcome back. We're about to continue forth. All right, ready to sit up? And we unpause the game because ads have finished. And we continue forth.
But how am I to begin? My head is completely empty. What can I say? What can I say? Other people are able to do it. There must be some trick to it.
Just picture everyone naked.
What should
It
I
helps.
say first? I have just come.
Oh, you're
from the
looking for
monastery.
words.
No, it's stupid.
Morning, everyone.
But I've never
May I have
done
your
anything
attention,
like
please?
this. I don't
May
know
I
how.
have
They'll
your
just
attention,
laugh
please?
at me. No.
Well, the real Slim
It'll be
Shady,
alright.
please stand up. That's how
can
you
do
start
it.
it. Oh, you getting tired, Bubbas?
I have to mention the Virgin Mary, of course. Maybe.
Yeah.
The Virgin Mary visited me. That will get their attention. I'll say it like that.
All right, let's go. I mean, are you?
Henry,
Oh, I gotta talk
I'm
to
a
her.
bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
I'll advise you. I don't think Henry is the person to advise you unless he says, you know what? I've conducted mass before. I got this. I'll advise you. Yeah. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to lay him down for bed. He's rubbing his eyes. Yeah. You want to say bye-bye? Someone say bye-bye, chat. There you go. Say bye-bye. You go like this. Night-night. Night-night, chat. Yeah. Don't look like Psyduck. You're supposed to say night-night, not look like Psyduck. You're back. Yeah, I don't think we're going to guide her. The Virgin Mary will guide you. Technically, that's why we're here.
Have no fear. You can do it. If you didn't have what it took, Our Lady wouldn't have chosen you, would she?
I suppose you're right. But it's still hard for me.
We're here for emotional support.
You want him
it's
to
Henry,
recover, don't you?
Yes. If I don't let her down, she'll surely heal him.
So we're not going to guide
That's the
her.
spirit. Enough beating around the bush.
Unless...
Go and let him have it.
All right.
It was made for the both of us to work together. And this is what we should have done. So I can help guide her.
The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream. And she showed me things. Things I've never seen before. A great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many, many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs.
I mean, she
into
didn't
their
tell us
burning
exactly
flesh
what her
and
dream
tore
was
them
at
to
all.
pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them. But it was in vain. But then, Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
Sucker. That lass doesn't hold
Isn't
back.
she that lass?
But there's
Who
truth
wrote
in
for
what
Brother
she says,
Nicodemus?
no doubt. Girl was right. She spoke well. I'd like to see those
Well,
words.
you know.
It was like a
Says
pair
away
of
with words, all right.
I reckon she was telling us the Blessed Virgin is angry with us. It was a warning.
I have no idea where she's at in this crowd.
have to say about it.
I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
Oh, all right. But quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop. But he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. God save Henry.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk to me, and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her.
Can you go lay down?
Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
Sure. One. My hat's being a little dangle-dangle. I know, I'm cute. Oh, I don't know. Thank you, sweetie. You didn't have to say anything. I saw it in your eyes. Like, so lucky. How can I ever be so lucky? I saw it in your eyes. That's right. Okay, good night, honey. Yeah.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears, and now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right. We ought to try and do something.
We?
Be quiet and think. We have to find a way.
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
How about I make him lose everything? Yeah.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realize for himself how he's harming others, and most of all, his wife and himself.
So...
Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do. But
what would I gamble? Do I gamble Johanka for Ambrose's wife? Is that?
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Is that the bet?
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out with her. I have to go back now. God be with
Do I gamble? Like, do I persuade him to gamble that and then beat him and be like, now you have nothing. You should probably stop playing dice. And like give it 24 hours and I come back and be like, you know what? You can have her back. If I ever see you playing dice again, you will lose the hands that roll the dice. Yeah? She would fetch a small fortune. This is true.
Greetings, Henry. Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
Johanka sent me.
Everybody says that.
She asked me to help you with your trouble.
She did. That's wonderful. But she said she'd come herself.
Well, she's up to her ears in work. And besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true.
Wow.
What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help.
So blunt.
If Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times. But he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realize it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
Yes, yes, I will.
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg, on some business or other. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon.
Do you think he'll want to play with me?
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. But I'll believe it when I see it. He'll keep playing, especially when he's had a drink or two. And if he's feeling lucky, he'll lose his head entirely and play till the early hours.
All right. Thanks for the advice.
Good luck, then.
Yep. Get Ambrose to drink himself into oblivion. Too easy.
And if he doesn't like it,
I'm gonna give every groschen back. Don't you worry, guys. I'm gonna give every groschen back. I mean, we only have... We have some change. We have a couple groschen. Just a couple. That just says 43. It doesn't say 43K. It's different. I mean, I could always use more money. We've beaten the game, but I could always use more money, you know? Now I can, like, save up to have, like, 250,000 groschen. Be the richest man in all the 4 lands. Yeah, all the 4 realms, or whatever.
Yeah.
All of Bohemia, at least. I'll be the richest in all of Bohemia. Because, you know, a single... Before he found out he was a lord, a single random blacksmith's son literally paid for a whole town to get rebuilt. You know what I get? Here, you can be bailiff. Pee off, man.
Well, well, Goodman Ambrose. Yes? Is there something I could do for you?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything but the best. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up. My humble greeting.
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. Goodbye. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I closed it. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. My apologies. Alright. Okay. Okay. Good night. Are the roads safe?
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, cumans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
Is that 3 drinks? This is a cheers. Brave Henry of Skalitz.
I did. The bold Henry of Skalitz. Let's have a drink to my bravery.
Well now, I had no idea I was sitting here with such a warrior. A toast to your bravery.
Bravery it was, I cannot deny. Not one of them could match me in combat. Ha! Let's drink to my sword fighting skill.
Oh wow.
To your incomparable skill, Master Swordsman.
I rained a barrage of blows on the enemy's heads, to my strength and speed.
Aye, aye, to your fast, powerful arm.
But first I had to track down their lair. So, let's drink to my cunning, too.
Is that so? Then you have the cunning of a fox.
I was not expecting all of that.
I think I overdid it a bit.
Okay, now I know not to do that. Yeah.
Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill.
So that's amount of
and
drinks.
torched the stables.
So it's true then. I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
Captain Bernard wasn't going to let that go. He rode out right away with his company to comb the countryside for those Horsens.
Good. Let's drink to the success of his mission.
Quite right. Let's drink to his valor.
Oh, I got to get rid of those. Okay, so there's less there now. Okay.
Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the whole area, and slaughtered a lot of people.
Okay, now I'm tracking.
I heard. God have mercy on those poor souls.
But a lot more people would have died if I hadn't warned them. I took an arrow in the leg, but I still rode on to Talmberg to alert them there.
Well done. I toast your determination.
And another thing we can drink to. That wound still hurts. We can drink to that.
Yes, to your wound.
May those bastards burn in hell.
May they burn in hell.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a close thing. Oh, I'd better watch it. Did you hear what happened in Merhayed?
I think...
What happened there?
Some bandits attacked the locals.
God have mercy. It seems that's the lot of decent folk on this earth. Some fucker thinks he can take what he wants by the sword, and there's damn little you can do about it.
Ah, but the villagers weren't such an easy mark.
They stood up to them and put up a fight. They even managed to take one captive.
Good on them. That's what those bastards deserve.
But it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out, and people thought it was the plague.
God have mercy on us.
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though. Those murdering bastards poisoned the wells there.
The low-down whoresons. They ought to hang. The lot of them.
Let's drink to this. May all the whoresons get the end they deserve, whether by blade or by rope.
May they die screaming. And while they live, may their mouths turn into arseholes.
That'd save us all a lot of trouble.
I think that was a South Park episode.
Who you're dealing with. So, you're going to Kuttenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice. I've never been there. What's it like?
Ah, it's great, lad. Grand it is. Kuttenberg is a big town with strong walls and more churches than you'd count on your fingers. Even the king himself has a palace there, and it's packed with people. When there's a fair, the whole town
starting to
is
sound
on
drunk.
its feet. You've never seen the like. But the city elders are troubled now. Sigismund and his army are camped near the town, and nothing good can come of that.
The devil take that damn Sigismund! He's done damage enough here already!
My word, lad, what's got into you?
I'm from Scallis. Sigismund's army laid waste to the place.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been awful.
Awful hardly describes it. I'd tell you about it, but first I'd have to drink. A lot.
Then let's drink.
Now, I asked myself, Ambrose, why are we here?
In the tavern? Well, where else can a man find some culture in these bars?
No. I meant more like in the tavern. But why now? No, why here?
Why here? Because I was waiting here before Kuttenberg. Something like that. And why? Well, you came and started this... whatever.
But why did I do it? Is there a reason? Is there a plan? God's plan?
The difference is this. Did you come here of
Oh,
your own free will?
I did not think this was going
Or
to
did you
go
have
the
a
route
feeling
that it seems like it's
or
going.
The world would stop turning.
I'm here because I'm here. Oh, I came here and I sat in this and whatever. If I didn't want to be, I wouldn't be. Right? I made myself.
That's good, lad. You want to be, and you are. And if you didn't want to be, you wouldn't be. A lot of people are, whether they want it or not. Or they aren't, even if they want it. Or vice versa.
God's truth, Ambrose. We must drink to that. If we don't want to be, then we won't be. No one's gonna force us, right?
No one will force us.
Let no one force us.
Was that too much?
Hey!
That's nothing. I'm used to it. In the lands of milk and honey, you must put them on the table. 3 6s.
Oh god, I gotta pickpocket him now? Oh, no. This is not how I had planned at all.
Hey!
I gotta wait for her. Oh my god, she's literally going to sleep here?
In the lands of milk, you must put them over the table.
Maybe in an hour? Maybe we'll wait until morning? I'm not really sure how long I'm supposed to wait. I wish it would, like, give me a dot on the sleeping so, like, I know how long to wait, because our guy never drinks. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have hair of the dog? I should have hair of the dog potion on me. I do not. I do have it upstairs. So we're gonna grab hair of the dog potion. We have one. Works out perfectly.
I stick them dice in your nose and then give you such a punch it'll fly out your ears.
He's starting to sober up more. He's starting to say more coherently words. So I think that's the route I have to do is like wait.
2 sixes again, 2 sixes, and then 2 more sixes.
No. It's been 5 hours.
Two sixes again, 2 sixes, and then 2 more sixes.
All right, all right.
I'm glad to see you.
Well, ma.
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands.
Why not?
Look out!
In the lands of milk.
Never mind. He is still saying the same stuff as he did 6 hours ago. Let's give it 2 hours. Be right at the 8-hour mark. He needs to be waking up.
Hey!
Ambrose, you hound. What got into you yesterday?
Me? Nothing. We drank a bit, all right. Quite a bit. And then I went to sleep.
What? You don't remember? You got as drunk as a lord. Started shouting that you were the greatest dice master in Bohemia and that you'd show everyone. No one had the nerve to tackle you, so you insisted I had to give you a game. But you lost, and then you got really worked up and wanted to save your reputation. We ended up playing until the early hours.
Damn. I don't remember a thing. Did I win?
Oh, you did, a few times. And then you lost everything.
Oh, fuck. Everything?
Everything. The whole 600 groschen you had for buying cloth in Kuttenberg.
Christ in heaven. Oh, God, what am I going to do now? I have to get that money back.
Actually, it wasn't by chance that I ran into you.
Maybe I should have told him that sounds like a you problem and then go back to his wife. That's what I would think what would happen.
It was the Virgin Mary who sent me to you.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
No, I mean it. My friend Johanka has been visited in her dreams by Our Lady, and she's been passing her message on to the people about amending their ways and repenting for their sins, like playing games of hazard, for example. You see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing misfortune down on yourself and your family.
Yeah, you're right. I got carried away. But what am I to do now?
Repent and do penance for your sins. Ask God for forgiveness and swear by the Blessed Virgin never to pick up dice again.
You're right. My passion for dice has gone too far. I'll do what you say.
And give me those dice, so they don't tempt you to play again. I'll throw them down a well where they can't put sinful thoughts in your head.
But those aren't just any old dice that you can get anywhere. They bring luck. Well, mostly.
Ambrose.
I don't play with them much. I keep them hidden away for special occasions. Oh, all right.
Give
Here
me
you
those
are.
dice.
Listen, Henry, the money you want from me, do you think maybe I could get it back? I've learned my lesson, I swear. But now I have to go and buy that cloth, and I can't pay for it.
You've seen the error of your ways. That's all I wanted. I never intended to take your money. Here, have it back. And next time, be more sensible about what you do with it.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man. God bless you. Good luck, then. I can't go on the road like this.
Ooh. And now maybe to me? Yeah. It doesn't say what they are, though.
Rooster isn't here to see it.
Actually, before we go...
God's sake.
Let's see how these dice are.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
I do have very colorful dice now.
Hold me an ale.
That'll do me. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Curses. Why did I even start this
All
game?
right. We got some good dice now. We got some good dice now, you know what I'm saying?
A tankard of ale for me.
That's it.
Dang it, he got a 5.
This'll be the one. We'll see.
Exactly what I needed.
Why, oh why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
I'm gonna get this guy for all of his money.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
1, 2, 3, or The worst roll ever? This is better?
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Of course, rolls on a 6. 2. Okay. That was the worst combination rolls there.
That's it.
And my fame precedes me? Interesting.
Finished.
One beer.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
There we go. That's better. Man, these rolls suck. Where's my 1800s? Yeah, we're playing dice. Yo, what's up, Nikolai? I just got some new dice that I pawned off this guy. I actually stole his money, convinced him that he gambled it all away, and then I also took his dice. I'm testing the dice out. Because that's how it's done. And the first round, I deleted this guy completely. This time, not so much. But that just changed.
I hope that's the end of it.
Dude, it's going good. It is going good. We finished the main game of KCD. We finished the game tonight. So I was doing some a DLC quest, which is the one I'm in the middle of right now, which I do need to go over there and talk to Yohanka. Because I want to finish the DLC quest tonight. And the other one we can't do, I don't think, because it deals with Lord Hans Capone, and I want to talk to Yohanka, finish that off, and then we go off into the sunset.
How much longer must I wait?
Nope, that's all I needed.
Enough! I'm done with this.
Okay, you want to gamble some more?
You up?
I want to make him leave the table.
Good luck.
Or you have to pairs? No, pairs, trips or higher. Trips or more. 1s and 5s. So in dice, 1s and 5s are wilds. They equal 100 points and 50 points, respectively, with 1 and 5. You can only do trips or a straight on anything other than 1s and 5s. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this.
Hey, I'm enjoying the thirst here.
And then I roll again.
Can't fall your way forever.
Like that. Perfect roll. Yeah, I think you have straights.
Over here.
Like
my
this.
Daughter.
The timing is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gotta love it.
That's it. Now you.
Jesus. What do I have to do to get a drink here?
Just as you ordered.
I'll give him one more chance. One more shot.
There.
And that was his one shot.
We'll see.
He got a 6.
Cuss
2.
luck.
Yeah, and the first 4K wins.
Here's to a good harvest.
Damn!
You up for a throw or two?
I can't wait to see how you throw.
I mean, easy money is actually...
Curses. Why did I even start
Easy
this
money
game?
is like destroying people and taking their armor. That's the easy money. This, I just want to see him walk away from the table because he lost.
Finished.
Like that. And there's 4,000 points, ladies and gentlemen.
Why, oh why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
You were never ahead, sir. You were never ahead. Just a heads up. You weren't even close. Like, if you were at a direction right now of where you're at in your life, still sitting there playing dice, and I can't take you from that table, so you're just like an infinite amount of money, you are my personal little piggy bank. That I'm gonna shake you. I'm gonna do like baby shaking, and then you trinkle out your money, and then I do it again, and I get more money from you. That's how that rolls. And she is not in here. 4K in one round? Yeah, I've done that before. I've done that before, Nikolai. I had 6 5s one round, which was 4,000. That was great. I had 6 5s one night when I was playing dice for a minute. Twice I played against a guy. And twice in 2 games, he rolled once. I gave him 1 turn.
Yeah.
And then I got 5 1s, and then I got 6 5s on our next game. First roll, straight out the gate. We should see if our return gonna go real quick since no one wants to drive anywhere. So I'm going. Aw. It's fine. I want food anyway, so I'm gonna go get that. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see you in a minute. Why is this an A? Oh. No.
Yeah.
Those dice are gold. I'm not throwing them down the well. Ooh, Chinese food. Chinese food sounds really good. I haven't had Chinese food in a while. I'm still not even hungry from lunch today. I had our Christmas party at work, and I ate a lot. So I'm definitely stuffed. Like, I haven't had the need for dinner.
For the love of God!
I went to see the tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh, and how did it go?
I think it turned out well. Ambrose admitted he was overdoing it with the dice playing and promised to quit.
That's great news, Henry. You've helped him and his wife a lot. Thank you.
Why does her eyes
You're
look
a true
demonic?
friend. I think this is exactly what the Blessed
Her
Virgin
eyes
wants
look
from us.
pitch black.
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse
It's
wenches
like
came
something
to
off
me.
as Supernatural.
What does she want?
She said she wanted to find a different job, something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
See what you're capable of? Our Lady didn't pick you for nothing. You help everyone around you. I think you're really great, Johanka.
That's very sweet of you, Henry. Thank you. If only there were more like that, though.
How do you mean?
Yeah,
I mean,
she looks possessed.
More people
Like supernatural
who want
possessed.
to find a better, more
I don't remember her eyes being
virtuous
that black
life.
before.
If only we could help them to do that.
I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledechko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders. Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. We should try and help her.
That was true. It was from the Neuhof
how?
raids.
I'm not sure.
And I didn't do anything.
Maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing and find a different job. If she works at the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some basic things.
What basic things? Laundry?
No, she'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like. And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
You're right. I'll head off right now. If it's the will of the Blessed Virgin...
Henry, please try and convince her. I can find a place for her here. Take care.
So this is a constant DLC, I think. Right?
Yeah.
This is a constant DLC. It is dealing with like main named NPCs. I feel like this is a constant DLC because if so, then I would like to head straight towards the quest. Yeah, it's kind of like what I'm getting. Where I'm going out and helping Yahanka have people repent of their ways. Which, if that's the case... Yeah. Well, it's just like you have the arena, you have the archery tournament still. You probably can do bandit camps. Yeah, you'll be able to do bandit camps still. So you talk to Bernard. He gives you out to different bandit camps where they repopulate and stuff. So this one feels more alive. But I don't see the end to it, right? Because there's never an end. There's never an end to it. Women used to prostitute due to lack of jobs. Now they quit their jobs to OnlyFans. Yeah. Oh my, how the tables have turned. The amount the some make is unreal. There's no positive benefit to society other than like the money going out to their local areas, but it's probably mainly used for stuff for the OnlyFans, and like some money will go into the local town. All for naught. There's no connections, nothing. And you can have the same thing for free. It's just not live.
Yeah.
It's called Pornhub. And other places. And you save your money. You use it for more beneficial things. But I'm not the world's banker. Some can look at it as like a different form of entertainment. Which technically is true. Just like I am here entertaining you guys for the evening. I just do it with all my clothes on.
Not alone.
Juke?
Go hit him!
I was about to go into the sunset. So I can raid you. What's up, Raiders? Hold on, I got to close the door. Welcome in, Raiders. And I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that text message now. That you know, or doesn't show, because I'm always excited when people come to the channel, of course. Especially whenever it's that glorious man and mod Juke. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Slay the Spire? I see you were playing Marvel Rivals later. How was Slay the Spire with the misses tonight? Yeah, I was about to like head over to Hans Capone so we can ride off into the sunset and finish up our chapter in Kingdom Come Deliverance, actually. That was my plan I was about to do.
Yeah.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Juke?
Yeah.
See, you know what really grinds my gears is people like you have these people that just come in and raid. They don't even say a word. They don't even say hi. Don't say anything. They just raid and leave. They just roll out. Man, people like that just really grinds my gears. Oh, hey, Juke. How's it going? Played an hour and a half Slay Spire Flute, but she wanted to get off and eat, so I played an hour of Marvel Rivals. Did 3 matches of competitive and 1 normal. First comp match. I'm better than you, and I know it. I am. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Did 3 matches competitive and 1 normal. First comp match, destroyed them without dying. Then 2 comp matches and 1 on with who were in comas. Had a guy play Punisher with 0 kills the entire match. Dude, it's just like Overwatch, man. If you play comp, you have to have a team.
Yeah.
Which is great, because now you can have a team of, what, 5, 6? Team of 6 instead of team of 3, which is really nice. Well, team of 5, actually. You have 2 DPS, 2 support, 1 tank. You'd have to have a team to do comp. Yeah, I can't stand this team. He was typing. Type faster? Exactly. Get good. Did you guys enjoy your guys' time in Slay the Spire, though? That's nice. 0 kills in a whole match. I was telling Zara earlier, and I was talking to my coworker today. We were talking about Rivals. I really need to put some time into it and allow the time to play it. It's just been crazy since it's just been busy a couple weeks. It's like I've been playing this, and then I have like my already offline games, and it's like really hard to sit down and put time into a multitude of different games, because I like to focus on a game before I forget it. Rivals is really fun. I played a few matches with Juke and Breezy 2 weeks ago. For whenever Juke was live playing it, whenever it first came out, I think. It's fun. It's definitely fun. We went from Punisher for 7 minutes of playing time with 0 kills, 9 deaths, to Wolverine with finally 1 kill and 12 deaths at the end of the co-op. End of the comp. I can't stand people like that. They don't play. It's like their first match, and they're like, first match ever playing that game. They're like, yeah, let's do comp. Ugh, that annoys me. Night night, y'all. See you soon, Crow. You have a beautiful, beautiful, blessed evening. And if I don't see you, I should be live Monday. Maybe Tuesday, maybe not. But if I don't see you, you have a very Merry Christmas, harmonious. A beautiful, beautiful, blessed weekend.
Ow!
Sir Capon didn't want to wait for you any longer, sir. So he left to go hunting.
That's fine. I had other things to do.
Yeah.
Can't play comp until you hit level 10, which is about 30 games, and he still went 1 and 12. So they do have it where you can't play comp until a certain level. That's good. The fact that you still went 1 and 12 is quite ridiculous. It's like playing comp with a DPS person that I used to know. And then would blame it on everybody else. Due to ego, whenever they were the ones that absolutely sucked in Overwatch. And probably one of the worst people in comp, and mostly any match. Both my tanks had 6 combined kills with a combined 26 deaths. Jeez. I've had bad matches. It's never been that bad. That's crazy, dude. 626B, both of them combined. That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And we'll do one final save, an actual flask save.
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the Rat-Eye tourney.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Rat-Eye instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking.
So I can do the
haven't had so much fun
DLC.
since actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
See you later. Greetings. Take care.
What the...
My supports, Jeff and Cloak and Dagger, had more kills than my 2 tanks and other DPS combined, with only 6 deaths between the supports. Holy bless it, that's horrible. Are we...
God be with you, lad.
How do I finish this? Do I just wait until morning and we ride off in the morning because it's a 3-day ride? I do like Hans's armor. His armor does look pretty dope. It's definitely flashy.
Greetings.
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to...
I never took you for a romantic soul. But, as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Well, affairs of the heart are what I do best. I'll be glad to help you. So what do you want me to do?
You have to do the DLC quest.
You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina, I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player
Find
from
somebody
Ledechko won
else.
your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Good luck then.
Yep, I have to actually do this.
Good luck then.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. I guess we are playing this Monday. If I knew that, we would have started the DLC quest a while ago. You have to do the DLC quest to end the game. Little dumb. Slight annoyance, but it allows us to do the DLC quest, but you should be able to allow it to, like, ride off into, talking to Van Roort or whatever his name is. little ridiculous. So Monday we will do the DLC quest, and then we'll finish this game up and start our next adventure. Until then, YouTube, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the loves. Thank you for the subs over there on YouTube. Thank you so, so much. And we shall see you guys Monday evening. Or Monday morning. We have 2 hours. 1 hour until midnight. $13 minutes. House approves new funding bill. That was 13 minutes ago. So we'll see what the Senate does. And I'm not looking forward to seeing what is in this CR. So who knows? We may be here Monday. Their the continuing resolution, which is the CR that they're voting on, because I may be furloughed for the couple of days or something. So we'll see. It won't be for long. So the longest it's ever been is like 3 weeks in the past like 15, 20 years. So. But yeah, I'll let you guys updated, and I will keep you guys in the know. But until then, YouTube, thank you guys so, so much for being here. And you guys have a beautiful, beautiful, blessed weekend. Twitch, stick around. We're going to raid out ourselves. Till then, take care. God bless YouTube. And we'll see you guys Monday, 4:30 Central Standard Time. Bye. Well, no, actually not 4:30 Central Standard Time, because I believe 4 or 5-ish. We'll see. Because, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll get paid in the end.